Everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope everyone is having a nice day. Um, it is, I don't know, a busy day for me. I think I've got some work that I want to get done and some that I want to get done. So let me know what you guys are here reading, what team you're on, that whole thing. I am currently listening to Kissed by the Gods by Katie Rogan, and I am also eyeball reading Inked in Bloom. And this one I'm actually reading with a friend in the way that I'm reading the female chapters and he's reading the male chapters. So we're like reading it together that way. And we're just doing like little voice notes over Facebook Messenger. We're like coworkers. And so he's like, yeah, I'll read this. And I'm definitely loving Inked in Bloom. I plan on cosplaying this weekend, the female character. So I'll have some fun cosplay pictures on Instagram and stuff. But Kissed by the Gods, I think I'm like 30 something percent in, feeling kind of meh about it so far. I'm hoping that it picks up, but yeah, it's just kind of like very 3-star, and I'm trying to give it a chance because it'll maybe pick up, but not feeling anything yet. So, anyways, so welcome to the amazing readathon. I am on Team Geronimo. If you don't know who I am, like maybe if you're new here or new to my channel, my name is Vanessa, also known as Read with Dr. B. I primarily read romance and romantasy and like anything kind of that is under the romance genre. So I love dark romance, I love horror romance, like I said, kind of just like contemporary romance, um, romantasy. You will also probably come to find out that I love monster romance and even more so sentient object romance. So I like weird stuff. But I also, like I said, I read romantasy because that's its own genre, and I read horror. I think those are like my top three, but romance is definitely my main squeeze. Um, yeah, so like I said, I'm going to be reading between those two books today, and I have some work to get done. Basically, what I do is I write psych evals for work. So sometimes when it's like very mindless data entry kinds of stuff, I can listen to stuff, but then when I actually have to do some hard thinking, I have to put my books away, sadly. So that's kind of what I'm up to today. And then, yeah, just hanging out with you guys. So let me see who is here. We have Elena, bright and early. Good morning. I'm good. Reading The Glowing Hours by Layla Siddiqui. Very nice. And then your birthday is next month. Elena also wants to know, what is everyone reading this morning? Heather, hello. Good time zones, everyone. Made friends with the like button. Plus, go Team Torchwood. Hello, Harriet. Hello, Ren. I love this excitement. I don't know what they're called, but they're really cute. Hello, Sarah. I feel like I haven't seen everybody in a while because I haven't been streaming. Like, I think I might have taken off most of last month. I popped up here and there for a stream for other channels, but yeah, I think I was so busy with work that I just didn't stream. And the month got away from me. Good morning, Brittany. Just getting my coffee and getting started on the day. What are you reading today? Hello, Jessica, at work, but I'm listening to Broken Dove. Geronimo! Please tell me somebody also saw me run and jump on the couch very poorly in my TBR video. Hello, Jasmine. How are you? Are you participating in the buddy read that we have going on for Villains and Vixens? I think I saw your name pop up, but I didn't know if you were like reading that one currently or planning to read it. I'm curious to hear your thoughts. Hello, Tennille. Lots of computer work today, so I can listen into Sprint. So I'm glad you're here. Ashes by Iona Wayland on ebook and audiobook of Lady Macbeth by Ava Reed. Nice. Good options there. I need to read an Ava Reed book. I hear such good things about her books. We'll be mostly lurking and listening to The Girl with a Thousand Faces by Sunyi Dean. Nice. Working from home, currently on my lunch break, and I'm reading The Girl with the Make-Believe Husband by Julia Quinn. Ooh. We have lots of ladies and girls. So, um, The Girl with the Make-Believe Husband, Girl with a Thousand Faces, Lady Macbeth. Good morning. Reading Nero and repping Team Torchwood. We got some Torchwood peoples in the house today. I'm hoping to get kissed by the gods this month. I've been in a heavy fantasy slash romantasy mood lately. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm hoping it picks up. I am hoping that the first little bit is like the world building and kind of getting you set up for where we're going to next. I will say I'm probably a little bit more confused than normal. I think currently, I want to say I'm like 35-ish% in. It's definitely more like fantasy leaning at the moment than romantasy. And sometimes it can be really hard when I don't have like we have the main male character introduced currently, but there's no real tension. It's kind of like Brittany said this in like one of our little buddy read chats, which is like she's kind of saying I hate him, but he's hot. And so it's kind of like that's not enough for me to like somebody. I don't know. I mean, maybe that's different for other people, but like, no. Hello, Annie. Good time zones, everyone. Hi, Donna. Harriet is on Team Spoilers. Gonna be reading Our Perfect Storm. I think I just got this off of Libro. Let me see. I saw it was like one of the influencer picks. I can't remember if it was for the Libro ones or the Source Books ones, but I claimed it as one of my free books. Yeah, by who's this by? Carly Fortune. Yeah. Is it good? Are you liking it? I saw this. Planning to read it? Yes. Okay, good. I don't know when though. I hope you like it. It was definitely very, very spicy. So I loved the spice part, and I'm very curious where the plot will go for the book we were buddy reading is A Lesson in Deceit by Ali Shantae. I'll be reading Legends and Latte's graphic novel. Oh, I didn't know there was a graphic novel out. Good morning, Temmie. At work, but I'm finishing up Face Off this morning. Nice. Hello, Vasantha. I'm excited to join you guys trying to finish The Burning Side by Sarah DeMoff. Very nice. Glad you're here. Good morning, Susanna. Team Alonzi. Reading Home Safe by Elizabeth Berg for Sightseeing, a book dealing with grief. So that is, I do tend to read books simultaneously. Like I'll have an audiobook going and I have a physical book going. So this is actually my sightseeing book. It's, one of them. And this is the book with grief because a little about this book is that the main female character is a therapist, and I think specifically she does some like art therapy as well. And she dies. And then you kind of figure out what happens to her after she dies. She's kind of like grieving her life that she was like, I was helping all these patients and I was doing pretty well in life. Like, why did I have to die? So it's really interesting. And there's bunny shifters. Like uh the whole point of this is it's spring, like they're bringing spring, and so I don't know why they turn into bunnies yet, but they turn into bunnies, which apparently helps bring spring. I feel like May and June are such busy months every year that it's just an accomplishment to make it through each month. And usually readathons and stuff tend to pick up and become more prevalent after March and April. Yes. It's definitely a busy time for me because at work, like my I would say my work often revolves around the school year. I mean, it's like I have stuff to do in the summer as well, but a lot of times the kids who come in are looking for their parents are like looking for school accommodations. And so like towards the end of the year, everyone's like getting their grades back. And we see this right around like October, November as well. Like end of semester grades are coming back and they're like, "Oh my gosh, like why is my kid failing?" And then they are like trying to get accommodations for school. I would recommend Juniper and Thorn by Ava Reed if you like dark horror gothic of things. All right, I'm gonna star this one and go look it up. Thank you. I got it approved from NetGalley. Comes out in October. Ooh, exciting. Love that. Good morning, wife, mom, boss. I love that. Hello, Allie. Go Geronimo. Reading ZA9 today. Oh my gosh, you're almost done. Then things slow down around Christmas time again, and also the amount of new releases going out. And low key, whenever there's January new releases, it's usually mostly sequels and not debuts. Very true. Adding that to my TBR. Hello, Josh. Team Pandorica here. Nice. I think you're the first one who's chimed in for Pandorica. Do we have everyone? I saw Alonsi, we have Pandorica, obviously Geronimo's here, we have spoilers. What's the other team I'm missing? They may have said, choose your team. Oh, Torchwood. Yes, they did. Okay, everyone's here repping. Perfect. Speaking of ZA, I am now officially behind on the readathon. Uni has been busy. I have also been behind, trying to slowly catch up. So my plan is to, for sightseeing, potentially, because they are big books. I want to try to insert them here and there, but it's also really hard because I'm in the middle of book convention prep. So I'm like trying to read from authors that are going to book conventions that are coming up. Like, for example, Inked in Bloom, L.R. Friedman is going to, Kissed by the Gods. Um, sorry, I never said. L.R. Friedman's going to Imaginarium this weekend. And then Kissed by the Gods by Katie Rogan, she's going to be at Villains and Vixens. So I'm like prepping to read these books and then, determine if I want to buy like a special edition. I will be buying a special edition of this one. I have the Etched in Frost, which is like a Jack Frost retelling. That one's a special edition. It's really pretty, but I want to get this one in special edition. Girl, it's too early. It is pretty early. Yeah. But the early bird gets the worm. Good morning, Katie. I'll be doing Ray Bear in between meetings today. Nice. And hello. Hello, Jordan. It's too early to be up, 7 a.m. here. Definitely going to take a nap before work tonight. Y'all, I have in my personal life have been dealing with some social media drama, which is silly. Um, I am not the issue, but someone else is kind of like upset about things. And it is actually creating a lot of anxiety for me. Like I was having some very weird dreams last night. And um, yeah, it's kind of like the situation has been brought to like a higher power of the thing. And they basically are not doing anything about it. So a lot of people are uncomfortable. And yeah, that's the stress I've been dealing with. So I did not get a lot of sleep last night, and I'm very tired, and I'm very happy that I have coffee. But sadly, it's only half caf, so it's like kind of half the caffeine that I would normally have. And I'm just slowly trying to wean off of coffee for reasons. Good morning, Emma. Just started Nine Goblins by T. Kingfisher. It's already so cute. I'm glad you're loving it. Ooh, Kissed by the Gods 5 stars. See, I hear really good things. Like I said, I'm only 30-ish% in, but I'm hoping that it picks up and gets a little bit better. That's annoying. I'm so sorry. No one should have to go through things like that. Yeah, and I honestly, when it comes to social media, I don't take things like super seriously. Like I do it because it's really fun and it's like a way of expressing my creativity. Like I get very creative at 2 in the morning when I should be sleeping. And I just jot things down in my notes app and I try to go back to sleep. I wake up and I am like, all right, I feel inspired to create that or to do that thing. And I try to do it. And not every day do I feel inspired to create, but when I do, I don't know, I like just kind of go and just batch film sometimes. Um, but yeah, I would say like I have a lot of fun on social media and some things kind of got like misconstrued is all I can really say. Like I don't want to put anybody on blast. although they have put me on blast, which is crazy. But um, yeah, so it's just like a stressful situation to deal with. And it's harder when the other party is not willing to communicate with you and like have a civil conversation. They just jump to name calling. So, just I guess this kind of brings me to a good point. And I do not like to be involved in drama. So like this is very stressful for me. I just like to watch drama like on TV, like Love is Blind. But yeah, it just kind of makes me think like, when you see things online, be a good consumer of research, and you should always be a good consumer of the research and stuff. Like, hear both sides, investigate, don't just jump quickly to cancel somebody for things or bully somebody or whatever. Like, you have to do your research and kind of look at both sides because it's not always, um, you can't just like be one-sided about things. Hello, Cece. Just finished work and about to start my first book, The House Witch. Very nice. Annie says, "How long do you stay here? I need to do things for a while and I can't read." I'm actually going to switch over to a sprint right now. I think I'm going to do 60-minute sprints today with the option of potentially like bumping up to 75-minute sprints. Usually kind of depends on my like level of focus. So, going to kind of test it out this first sprint and see like, do I feel like 60 minutes is enough? Do I need more? And then I'll be here till about 2 p.m. Eastern. So what is that? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, about 6 hours today. Um, that's kind of when my brain starts to crap out naturally for work. And then I want to just go and switch to reading or doing whatever, making dinner, all the other stuff in life that I got to do. So I'll be here for a while. Okay, let us pop into our first sprint. Also, good morning, Nicole. Listening to the Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches and working on my Predator diamond painting. Go team Alonzi. That sounds like a cool painting, a diamond painting. I would like to see a picture. Okay, so 60 minutes on the clock, and I'll see you guys in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. How was your sprint? Um, I had to give my dog a little walk around the block at the beginning of the sprint, and then I kind of got together my list of what I want to work on today. I listened to my audiobook a little bit. I don't think I got very far. Um, got a little distracted because I was responding to some people. And then I am also trying to take care of my psychology license. So I had to um, find 1.5 hours of ethics for one of I have two state licenses. So they expire on alternating years, which is kind of frustrating because I feel like I am kind of doing like double the work. Like every year I have to do the same requirement when some people whose license requirement lines up on the same year just have to do the same thing. Actually, that's not true because one of them is every 2 years and one of them's every year. So I guess I'm still doing it regardless. But yeah, so I'm just trying to find an ethics class to take or ethics course to take, and I found one. It was between two. One of them's called Leveraging AI and Tech for Enhanced Mental Health Support. So I was kind of curious about this one. It's considering it says explore the ethical considerations and cultural implications of using AI and technology and mental health support. And then the other one was on um, demographically adjusted norms within psychological assessment. Um, and I chose to go with the one that the presenter is a BIPOC presenter, and I thought it was also more interesting to learn about, especially because of just AI being very prominent, I guess, in today's day and age. My stance is that I don't support generative AI, and I don't necessarily like AI being part of mental health. Um, but I also want to hear different perspectives. I just don't think that AI has the same capabilities of providing emotional support that a trained professional can. And I understand not everybody has access to, whether it be a physical access or financial access to a mental health clinician. So I'm just curious of the different perspectives that might be offered and some implications to think about, um, if people were to use AI in mental health support. So that's what I've been looking at. um, okay, let me back up. Wow, we had a lot of people. Okay, we have Persephone, good morning, getting ready for work and starting Bloom. And then, hello, Black Widow. See you later, Annie. You're welcome. YouTube does like every month you get 10 free memberships to gift out. So it does it at random. So yay. Good morning, Kendra. Still reading Pucking Sweet. How are you liking it? Good morning, Tori, joining in. Good morning, Thea. About to head into work. We'll be reading when I can. And Tori says, I'll be drinking my coffee and reading Meet Me at the Lake. Is that another Carly Fortune book? Good morning, Jen. And Alicia, hello. Good morning, Vivian. Hello, Jess. Hello, Judith. Hi, Andy. And then I have this lovely little bot here that reminds us to hydrate. You can also caffeinate. Right now, I'm working on the caffeine. But yeah, don't forget to drink your water throughout the day. And, if you've been sitting for a while, get up, stretch, move your body in any way that you can. Hello, Rally. How are you? Good morning, Richella. Book hugger. Hello. Hello, how are you? Oh my gosh, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Good morning, Emma. Got to page 58. If the boys in my book don't kiss by next sprint. Um, that's funny. In one of the books I had just read, what was it called? A Lesson in Deceit. There was some chapters where the boyfriend and the boyfriend's best friend had like a previous relationship, and I was like, oh my gosh, I love when my boyfriends have boyfriends. So I was squealing inside. Finished Face Off. Woohoo! Read more of The Housemaid's Secret for the first leg. Nice progress. Hello, Keiko. Got home after picking my son up from school just in time before a thunderstorm. Ooh, nice timing. Hello, just got home from some errands, but I had my audiobook of Death's Daughter in my ears. That one sounds interesting. What's that one about? I like the title. Death's Daughter. Oh, by S.A. Barnes. Is that right? Ooh, that's really pretty. This is new. Oh, it's new. Okay, that's why I haven't heard about it yet. All right, checking into that one. 25% into Bloom. Made it. Wow, 27 to 42%. That's amazing, Nicole. Got back in time walking Macaroni for his walk before it gets hot today. I'm pretty sure Macaroni is your dog. Such a cute name. Good morning, Carlin. Just joining. I'm reading DCC 3 and Broken Dove. I need to get on Broken Dove. I feel like that came out, like I knew it was coming out this year, but I feel like it came out quickly. Like it just kind of crept up on us. So I need to go get my hands on this one and read it. I'm just putting like a little note here for myself to go check it out. Did some prep for my work today and read probably 20-ish pages of Raybearer, 14% of my ebook. My neighbors are looking at me weird because I'm the only person in my neighborhood walking at 6 a.m. I do that too. Like, it's just quieter earlier in the day. Like, I feel like almost, I don't know, 30 or 40% of the houses in my neighborhood have pets. And we all got to walk our dogs at some point, and some people have multiple. So it's really frustrating trying to find a good time where there's not also kids outside because my dog Daisy goes ballistic when kids like are running and bikes go by and scooters go by. Like I think she's very anxious. She could be excitable, but to me, I think she's anxious and she doesn't like those things. But she barks and nonstop and like can't calm herself down enough to just like listen to commands. So it's really frustrating. And I try to find times when nobody's outside because I don't want to deal with barking. And sometimes I just don't want to deal with people. I just want a nice quiet walk with my audiobook. Hi, Cora. Gonna be finishing Hold Me Like a Grudge today. If AI support looked like Baymax, I could probably be persuaded, but in reality, I feel like that's not what we would get. You know, Baymax is so cute. He'd be a great level of support, though. Interesting topic. My two coworkers use ChatGPT as a form of therapy and they like it, but it makes me hesitant for many reasons. Yeah, I mean, I there have been times where, like we know that it's looking at patterns on the internet, and there are times when it's wrong. Um, there are times when it explicitly just pulls the wrong data or their sources are incorrect, and it's more harmful because not everybody is fact checking things. Like this goes back to me saying at the beginning, being a good consumer of any information. Like don't just when you read something in a book or you hear something online, don't just assume it to be true. Like actually investigate it, you know? Getting ready for bed as I'm in the southern hemisphere. I hope you have a good rest. Yes, it is. Some people get AI psychosis. AI can feed into that person's delusions, good and bad, and everything. I'm caffeinating instead. I support this. Gloomy day here. I want to be at home reading instead of being at work. I feel ya. Um, it's hot here. It's only getting hotter. We're going between the 70, low 80s the next couple days, and then we're jumping up to 90s Fahrenheit. So it's getting hot. Just started ice out. Also, hello. Made cold brew Earl Grey last. So caffeine this morning is an oh my gosh, I can't read now. Iced London Fog. Nice. I need to go downstairs and refill my water. I got another 45 pages of Conform read. I'm hearing great things about Beneath and Conform, and I want to jump on the hype train here. Good morning, Tiff. Yes, it's a new essay, Barnes, and it's about romanticy, about Death's daughter having to deal her father's sudden decision to name her his successor, and the people are now after her. It's dark academia and so good. I love it so far. Yeah, it looks really good, so have it on the list. Did a morning walk this morning too. I love it when it's still pretty cool outside. Yes, I think it was like low 50s. And my husband is crazy, and does not let us turn the AC down. I'm glad he's not listening because I definitely turn it down when he's gone for the day, and then I just turn it back up when he before he comes home. Because it is too hot to be sitting in 75-degree house, so I turn it down to 70. I feel like that's comfortable. But yeah, he's like, we gotta save money, and I'm like, okay, I'd rather be comfortable. Hello, Carrie. Going to set up in the lurk corner. That's true, but not macaroni with anxiety. Yeah, and it doesn't bother me. Like, I don't want to medicate Daisy or anything, because she's pretty chill, outside of us like going outside and children being around. Like, she's a pretty well-behaved dog. She listens to most commands. We just have to keep practicing things because she just forgets, and that's fine. Yeah, so I don't really want to like medicate her unless it gets so bad. And she's not listening to anything. She's been very defiant lately, I will say that. As she gets a little older, she's 10 now, but she's definitely getting more defiant. Like we'll say, "Hey, like sit," and she'll like look away. She's like, "I don't hear you. I'm not paying attention to you." And I'm like, "Girl." My dog loves the idea of a walk, but you make it a block and he's ready to go back home. He's my couch potato. Daisy's been also really slow as the weather gets hot. And she's a corgi, so she's got like a double coat. And I mean, just imagine if you were wearing like two sweaters and it being 80 degrees outside, you'd be very hot. So she's definitely like slow when we walk nowadays. Trying to pick my sightseeing book. What's the prompt you got? Just waking up. Excited to read Intercepts by TJ Payne today. I need some coffee first, though. That is definitely a book on my TBR, but I keep forgetting about it. Like it's there, I want to read it. I just don't like think about it when it's time to make a TBR. I accomplished taking care of my dogs and cleaning myself up. I'm gonna start working on my IRL book club pick, Mary by Nat Cassidy. I'm already 26% in. That's fantastic. Made it to my chair with coffee. Love that. Yeah, so I think my intention for the next sprint is to kind of go through with finding the continuing education course that I found it. I gotta pay for it, and then submit the receipt to my job so they pay up to like $500 of um, CEU reimbursement. So hopefully get my money back within the next paycheck. But I'll do that and then probably start like trying to peck away at a report and try to listen to my audiobook. It's kind of hard because the audiobook I'm listening to now is like I gotta pay attention. It's kind of hard to multitask with this one. 70 feels too low for inside the house. I keep it at 77, and at times it still feels low in the summer. I'm in Greece, and it's currently in the early mid 80s at the moment. Oh my goodness. So I like the cold. Um, I don't like being freezing, but I do like the cold. Like 70 is a good sweet spot for me, but I think 73 to 75 is the sweet spot for my husband. So, I mean, I think we have like a dual, like we have 4 floors and like the two in the bottom are controlled by a different thermostat. So I'm technically only cooling down the top 2 floors, which naturally get hot anyways, right? Because they're higher up. Our old guy is 9, half blood hound, half treeing walker, another big scent hound. He spends 90% of the day sleeping until one of the kids go in the backyard and then makes multiple laps, perimeter checking. Oh, good morning. Just woke up, but I'm here. Go Team Torchwood. Very nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and pop into our next sprint. I think 60 was good for now, unless in the next sprint others have uh, other ideas, but happy sprinting. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. How was your sprint? Mine was great. I got to 41% in Kissed by the Gods. I finally have gotten like used to the narrators and stuff, and I bumped up the speed. I feel like I'm understanding the words that they're saying because they do have like a English accent. So it's not like my brain's not processing it as quickly as a like American accent, I guess. Um, But yeah, it's probably still about the same as I was saying earlier. There are some weird moments that I find kind of uh the word choice is questionable. So for example, there's a character, the main female character needs to learn how to do something in the book and she needs a mentor, but their mentors are called masters. So she's like, I need you to be my master, and it just sounds really weird. Like how it's I don't know, that kind of just bothers me. But I did that and I worked on a report, which I'm pretty almost done with. I think I've got a couple of sections to go. I'll likely finish it today and I can move on to the next person's. Um, yeah, that's pretty much what I did. How did everybody else's sprint go? Let's see. I'm with you. I prefer the cold. I would love my space to be in the mid 60s year round, not so feasible in the summer. Yeah, if the outside weather could be about 50, 60 year round, I think I'd be very happy. And Becky's asking if you have circulatory issues or anemia. I have 13% left on my first leg book, The Long Game, Heated Rivalry Book 6. Hoping to finish and roll for my first sightseeing books. That's so exciting. Hey, Bookie Monster. Started last night on sightseeing audiobook Tinderbox, The Untold Story on the Upstairs Lounge. Robert W. Feisler and over 35 minutes into the audiobook. Good progress. Emily, hello. Uh, I have to get Soul grad school reading done before I can read my book for Tar. Boo, that's so sad. Um, I hate that. I hate when you have to like work and can't like do something fun you want to do. Good morning, Ro. Finishing up Tinderbox. And The Rise of Gay Liberation with around 2 hours listening on in and 11.5 hour audiobook. I think your comment is like coming through a couple times. Attempting to finish it today. That's a good goal. I would honestly like to finish Kissed by the Gods today. So I'm 7 hours in, and it's a 17-hour audiobook. We'll see about that. Heading out to run some errands, but wanted to pop on and say hi. I'll join in reading later if you're still going. Thanks for joining for a minute, Stacy. Hello, Glenda. Just submitting my first leg main prompt. Amazing. Now is a much better time. I put your face on my TV, so it's effing huge now. Hi. Can you see my pores yet? Good morning, Nell. How are you? How much progress have you made with your Imaginarium reads? Like, are you making good progress? Have you kind of found some gems? Like, tell me what you're enjoying. I've spent most of the sprint staring at my Kindle instead of picking it up to actually read. Happens with me with like scrolling on social media. I just kind of tell myself like, "Oh my gosh, the next video I'll stop. The next one I'll stop." And then the next one isn't something satisfying, so I keep going. My kiddo has speech therapy here soon. I'll be back if you're still sprinting. I should be here for another like 3.5, 4 hours, something like that, if my math's correct. Finished this kingdom so cursed and lonely and rolled for sightseeing, and the next book will work, thankfully, because that was a serious cliffhanger. Yes, that series is pretty good. Submitting History is All You Left Me by Adam Silvera for Leg 1, LGBTQ book. Adam Silvera has some like stories that definitely like pull at the heartstrings. Got to 73% into Hold Me Like a Grudge. Really liking it so far. Almost done. Got a little bit over a quarter left. 31%. No reading, just worked on reports that sprint. So you're like me, just working. Went from 4% to 27%. Love the progress. 30 pages of Green Writer, did the laundry. Nice. I'll roll a dice and pick a sightseeing book. That's a good way to do it. I put mine on a spinner wheel. There are 8-sided dice, I think. I didn't feel like doing that. So I just wanted something digital online because I was trying to vlog and stuff, and I was like, I don't feel like readjusting my camera. It's easier to show a screen recording. So that's what I did. Woke up 45 minutes ago, walked my dog, caught up on Discord. Next sprint is breakfast and reading. That's a pretty productive morning. Almost 100 pages into Ray Bearer, liking it so far. I'm glad people are liking our books. Go Team Geronimo! It's interesting that the top hat on YouTube is red and then in Discord it's purple, but I think that makes sense given that YouTube's icon's red and Discord's is purple. I don't know if it's like that on purpose. Ordered groceries for the week and tell me why 7 items was $58. Yep. I think the other day I got some materials or ingredients for 2 meals. So one was making tacos and then the other one's making pad thai. And I think it cost me like $68. Now, a good chunk of that, I would say like $20 of that was ground beef, which we can use over multiple meals. But I was like, oh my gosh, like literally it's so expensive. Like food is just so expensive. I ate and read 7% of my book. I'm definitely gonna go like get some early lunch in the next sprint. My eating habits have been kind of like shifted lately. Like I've been eating at 7 in the morning and then I start to get hungry around 10:30, 11 for lunch. So definitely gonna go find some lunch next sprint. Had to pause my audio because I switched to some editing, but I'm 43% into Death's Daughter. Nice, nice. Yes, interesting word choice indeed. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't done too much research into the book. Like I don't think it's one of the there's some books that have the captor captive dynamics going on. I don't think this is like that, but I could be wrong. I need to do a little bit more digging into it. But yeah, that word choice was not great in my opinion. 80%, 88% into This Story Might Save Your Life. 49 minutes left. You are almost done. I hope you get it in the next sprint. 69% into DCC 3. Are you loving it? My goal is to finish Death's Daughter today. I love that goal. As long as you're on Geronimo. I don't want any other teams getting points, but I guess I support everybody reading. Got to page 84 in The Night and the Moth. That is a book that I definitely need to read because I have a very fun idea to cosplay Sybil, and it is actually going to be kind of like the reason I want to cosplay Sybil is because it's an inside joke for a different thing I'm doing with some friends. Um, so kind of like surprising this person dressed up as Sybil because she is dressed up as Sybil. And then there was an instance where she was dressed up as Illyria from Smoke and Scar, and then I dressed up as Illyria from Smoke and Scar. So just kind of like surprising her. So it's really funny. I don't know. In my brain, it's funny. 57% of Vita Nostra. It's real trippy. Love a good trippy book. In the middle for the weather because I have scoliosis and the cold hurts my back and I don't like the sun because my skin starts to itch. I'm the same way, Jasmine. When I'm out in the sun, my skin starts to itch and like I get like sun or heat fatigue or whatever. But yeah, it feels like bugs are on me in this when I'm in the sun, and I think it's because my skin's like really dry. If I had like put sunscreen or some sort of lotion on or some lotion doesn't feel good because it just feels icky when you're in like humid weather. But yeah, I think like it's because my skin's dry and then the sun's drying it out even more. I didn't read but worked out. That's amazing. Hello, Bree. Driving back from Vegas, but wanted to say hello. Hope you have a safe travel back home. And I think if I heard you correctly, you and your hubby are listening to DCC in the car while driving, so that's exciting. Oh, some. Okay. I read it as like solely working on um grad school stuff, but that some makes sense. No, neither, but the air condition is strong. Listen to 10% of my audio. Are you liking Kissed by the Gods? I'm in the middle about it. I like certain plot points of the book. I just don't feel like there's any real tension for me. Nothing's really capturing my attention as much as I wanted it to. It's feeling very 3-star for me, and I'll finish it. Um, I will spend my time on a 3-star book. I know some people are like, I'm DNFing, and that's okay. Like everybody teach their own. Like you do whatever makes you happy. I'm like a hardcore completionist. I will bore myself to death with the book. I'm not saying this book is boring me to death, but I will finish a book and I will rate it based on my entire reading of it. There's been a very few times this year, I think twice actually, that I've DNF'd a book because it was just so bad. Um, it just made no sense. But I most of the time will complete a book. Another 30 pages of conform done. Should hopefully be able to finish it today, and I can roll for my first sightseeing prompt. That was literally it. YouTube Shorts got me in a hold and not a fun one. Listening to Buffalo Hunter Hunter might have DNF'd it if I was reading the physical copy. Yeah, I think like sometimes the audiobook can also make or break. Like sometimes audiobooks for me, I'm like, ooh, I don't like this narrator, or they don't fit like my um like listening preferences. I don't like the voice that goes with it, or I just can't. Some people have very thick accents that I just cannot without physically reading the book. I'm like, I have no idea what words they're saying. And that could just be like my own auditory processing concern. I don't know. How am I? Frazzled? Oh, that's a cute emoji. But to answer your other question, I finished them all except Daggermouth because I have to eyeball read it. I'm only on like 45 at 500, and that's the one I want you to read the most. Um, Let me see. Hold on. I know that Libro has put out, this is for the influencer things, but they put out um their selections for June. Daggermouth Audio is one, but it's not available yet. So I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited to listen to it. Finished New York rock and roll history, the 1970s for sightseeing. Nice job. 20%. Either reading Broken Dove or Bone of My Bone. Good options. My goal is to edit and upload slash schedule part 2 before I get to you on Thursday. We'll see if that happens. And hey, if you need to spend Thursday evening like unwinding, relaxing, editing in the guest bedroom, that's totally fine. I will leave you to it. I'm sure I will probably be frantic trying to finish something for work so I could take off Friday without people bothering me. The way I look at it, I'll cook, but it takes me a few days to eat it, so I can semi-justify the cost of food that way. Yes, so if I can, if we can extend meals, like when we made tacos, it actually made 4 meals. So I was like, okay, you know. Hi Nell, hi Glenda. Libra does have the audiobook. It's just not out till the end of July, like July 21st. So you have to wait still. Team Geronimo, yay! Sounds like so I don't think I'm allergic to the sun because I can go out to the beach and like when I have sunscreen on and stuff, I'm totally fine sitting there melting in the sun. And I don't get itchy there. I think it's genuinely that I don't have like lotion or something kind of hydrating my skin and my skin's getting dried out. Ooh, a message for Geronimo to check Discord. There's some things going on, and I think it's almost like a good point to pause. I'll read a couple more comments before the timer runs out. Late to sprints, but I'm 90% into the anatomy of magic, and I think I know what the big plot twist is, and I'm very excited. Let's go, Geronimo. I'll finish 3-star books, but when it goes into 1 or 2, I tend to DNF unless I'm rage reading. I don't know if I've ever rage read, but that sounds fun. I feel not DNFing. I get stubborn, like this book won't defeat me mentality. I think that's me. Also working on reading Psyche, is that right? Hoping to finish today. I don't care for the narrators, but I need the ignore prompt power up card for a different prompt, and I don't have something else to read for this one. Oh, I see, I see. I need to time travel. Well, you come join the amazing readathon. We're time traveling. We're going to all different kinds of times and places. All right, I'm gonna reset this real quick. But yeah, we got a full 60 on the clock. Definitely go check out Discord because it sounds like there's some announcements going on that you're gonna want to check out. And I'll see you guys in an hour. Hopefully, you guys complete that while we're sprinting. Hello, welcome back, everybody. How was your sprint? I was working more on my work stuff and I ate lunch, which is why I went off screen for a minute. I didn't want you guys to like watch me eat. But yeah, I'm working on like a really tough part of the report that requires me to like think really hard. So I'm like trying to type up the sentences that are like interpreting all the results. So I didn't get to read, unfortunately, or listen. But I'm almost done. Like I said, I have a couple sections left, a couple less than I had last time. But these are probably the like more hefty sections that require me to really analyze stuff. So that is what I got up to, and just chatting with some friends on Instagram, um, just kind of talking about stuff. So yeah, pretty productive sprint, I think. Okay, let me see where we're at. Oh yeah, okay. So I think about like a little over an hour has passed, but if you have not checked the Discord, there was a roadblock that was put up, and there is a little task associated with the roadblock. And basically, once you do the roadblock, you want to go and submit the submission form. So don't forget to do that. You know, it's like a two-parter. You have to actually do the task, and then you have to actually submit your what you did, so that way it can get logged for points. So that was kind of the big news that happened in Discord. But yeah, definitely go check it out. It's in the announcements channel. So where you put all the information about how to complete the task, and it's pretty easy. I think I did it at the beginning of this last sprint and took me like 10 minutes to figure out, you know, what book and kind of put the thing together, post it, submit. So it just takes like 10 minutes. Um, just just staring at my shelf, trying to figure out what to put for my roadblock. I I think it's like impossible for me to figure out which one is the oldest on my TBR, so I picked one that I know is quite old. I'm sure I have some that are older than the ones I picked, but I went with one that I was like, I probably should get to that one. Good morning, Heather. How are you? Are you done with school finally or like almost done? Hello to Heather. Make sure we keep up with our hydration. Hello, Jess. Teleporting my way in to hit the like button and say hi. Needed to go to the bathroom and it's like 3 a.m. That happens to me often. I wake up in the middle of the night and just kind of either have to go to the bathroom or just kind of waking up and can't fall back asleep. So I feel you. Glenda, saying hello to Jess and Heather. Kristen's here. Geronimo. Hi to Kristen. Hello, Molly. How are you today? And we have, let's see, oh, rolled for sightseeing, got quick read. I love that. What are you going to pick for it? Hello, Kelly, dropping by to show some love to the like button. Happy reading. Are you reading anything today? Hello, Molly and Kelly. Hi, Liz. Just popping in to say, hey, girl, hey. I'm assuming that you're a co-host for Tarot, and I'm assuming Pentacles. That's like your team. Finally back. 10% of Crown This Cold and Heavy and shop for fabric online. Guys, I've been getting, because I've been watching like Cassidy, Lexi, um, Mel, sometimes Bree, Jordan, like everybody from Escape has been like crocheting on online or like on screen for sprints. I've been like, man, I really want to get back into crochet. Way back when, like I think it must have been when I was in between undergrad and grad school. I had graduated undergrad early, and so I had about a year in between that I took to kind of just like grow up a little bit. And I was just kind of working until, but like before I started grad school. And I crocheted. I made a lot of amigurumi, which is like the plushies and stuff. I also made a lot of the baby sets. So like if you've ever seen people when they go do like newborn photo shoots, they're like in really cute outfit, like crochet outfits. I did some that were for like bunnies and some that were like turtle shells. Um, I think I even made a couple of things from scratch, like without looking at a pattern. I kind of just figured out the logistics of making some something that like a kid drew. I like tried to make it, and That was fun. I would need to like practice quite a bit to get back to that level again because it's been quite some time since I have crocheted, but definitely getting that itch to crochet. Finished my first article. I've reposted my spider plant. Very nice. 9 to 14% of conform. I can't remember what page I started on. I should probably keep a log. I'm actually doing like a what I read in a week post at the end of the week, I think. And I've been like trying to keep track of what I've been reading. Hello, Angie. Happy Tuesday. I feel like I haven't joined Sprint in so long. How's the new job and transition going? Okay, so I have till June 20th at my second job. I'm staying with my main job for now, at least until our like benefits period resets in September rather than January, like a lot of like the federal government stuff. So I'm gonna stay with them until my benefits run out because I can't be without benefits right now while we're going through fertility treatment. That would be very expensive. So I actually have pretty good insurance that is helping with that. And then my new job, I'm still waiting on. They're very slow to get started, so I don't know what's going on, but I'm like ready for them to hurry the F up because it means getting to work remotely more. So, yeah, just waiting around. Currently, I'm still, like I said, I'm trying to wrap up stuff from the second job. So, I have, I think, 4 reports to wrap up there in the next couple weeks. 46% into Mary. I kind of hate it. Oh no. What do you hate about it? Like, are they unlikable characters or you're just not vibing with the story? Finished my book for leg 1. Hooray. A little over 50 pages of Bloodbound. I'm seeing this book everywhere. This is like the book of June, I feel like. 20 pages and made pasta. Mmm, yummy. 86% of DCC3. Really enjoying it so far. Read 10 pages, how to do some cleaning, got some coffee, very important for coffee. Jordan said, read 1 chapter, recorded a clip for a reading vlog I'm attempting this week. I think I need to be reminded that I'm trying to do certain things. So literally every day in my planner, if I don't write update vlog, update what I read in a week, I will forget about it. I just can't remember because if I have like a bajillion projects going on and then I have post scheduled, like I can't. I need to actually, I know Bree has some really cool spreadsheet where she like keeps track of the content that she's posting. I need to create something like that for myself of like what's, you know, a idea in progress or just an idea or is scheduled or has been posted. Like, I don't know. I need to keep up with that stuff because I do enjoy, like I said, I enjoy creating content, but it's not necessarily for likes and views. But I like being able to post stuff, and I try to post like um, relevant things, if that makes sense. So, for example, a lot of my Instagram content this weekend will be I'm going to Imaginarium, and then like as maybe some of you have seen, in like the at the end of no at the beginning of May, I went to Monster Erotica. So like all of that content for a week was that, and it's like I might still have some, but the content itself probably won't be specific to the event. It'll just be like B-roll clip that I had that I could do for anything. So, uh, that was a tangent. 25% into everything exquisite. Man, you read fast, Temmie. That was a therapy sprint, very important. Now it's lunch, another very important thing. Decided to go to the store or finish my book. Can you do a little of both? Can you maybe do half and half? Got a quick workout in, listened to 7% of my audiobook. Very nice. Ate breakfast, read 20 pages of Bone of My Bone, and took a few books to my little free library I manage. I love that. I reached page 21. I don't know what page I started. Finished editing my June TBR and I sat down to read for the past 12 minutes. Like, if you guys have stuff, post it and share my socials. I think that's what it's share your socials. I'm watching content today as I'm working on reports. I have a third screen over here that sometimes you'll see me get mesmerized. I'll just be staring over here because I'm watching whatever people are doing. So yeah, if you got content, put it there. I'm excited to watch. Today's like one of those YouTube watching everything days for me. Hello, making my way through the sightseeing book right now, although I'll probably go make lunch during the next sprint. Thank you. I'll check it out. Made it to the 50% mark. Took a small break, got to 48%. I think I need to make a latte. Ooh, any sort of flavor. Also, you guys are doing great. I foresee some of you finishing books today. We're getting very close to finishing when I wrap up sprints in about 2 hours. Ooh, second week of summer break. So grateful for these slow mornings. I love that for you. Oh my gosh. I bet it just feels like a nice breath of fresh air, like to get to relax for a minute, because you go every day, well, weekends don't count. Maybe they count sometimes depending on your extracurriculars, but I can't imagine having to wake up super early and just like being on all day. 30% into pursuit. Editing a client's manuscript today. It must be completed this week, so it's the highest priority. What a fun job. I am Go Team Pentacles. Come join us. We won 2 of the 3. My internet kicked me out for a second. I think I should be here. Let me check. Okay, yeah, I got the little do thing that my internet kicked me off, but I'm here. I will have to check it out. I thought that tarot actually was like in July. I think maybe it has like moved around a little bit, so I wasn't expecting it to be in June. So I wasn't prepared. Made it to 27% of my book, which is around page 300. Nice. Took some time to grow up into a grandma. We love our granny hobbies. Oh my gosh, that is true. Could you imagine what like people of the past would think about us today? Like the things that we do. Kind of funny. About Mary, I hate everyone and everything. A lot of gross stuff. I love a gross book, like like a splatterpunk book, not a like we're doing weird things in like gross way, if you know what I mean. I have my oh no, what is going on? My internet keeps kicking me in and out. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm back potentially. It's being wonky. If it continues being wonky, I will switch over to my laptop. That's kind of my backup plan, but I don't know why it's being like this. I'll have to ask my IT guy. My IT guy might be watching right now, so Matt, if you're watching, help. But yeah, I was asking if you are currently reading a monster romance. No, mine does this from time to time. It just likes to cut me out. Um, I'm sorry, guys. I thought we were going to be good, but yeah, sometimes it's just this spot in my office is like a dead zone. Um, and I can kind of see like my internet's being like my stream itself is being really laggy. So I may have to switch over. Oh no. This is like the third time it's done it. Ah. Can you guys just hear me going, ah? Yeah, this is like the third time that it's done it. Um, in the last like 5 minutes. So I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. I might set us up in a sprint and then in the next sprint, switch over. See if I can get it a little bit more stable. Let me at least make sure you guys can hear me. Yeah, you guys can hear me. Okay. Anyways, just did oat milk this time. I go to Dutch Bros later today. You do have some Pentacles support here. Next sprint is a shower. Yay. Reading Hollow by Selena Myers, also known as Selena Spooky Boo. Oh, I've seen her on Like should pop up on my Facebook and stuff when I'm scrolling. In the past it's been in July, but they had to move it to June this year. That's okay. Good morning. Happy Pride. Hi, Drew. Currently reading and enjoying A Grim and Sunken Vow by Ashley Shuttleworth, book 3 of a 4-book YA fantasy series. Very fun. Right now I'm working. Oh, you're reading DCC 5? Wow. Okay. That's your first prompt. Don't worry. There will be monster romance on the June TBR. Hmm. I have some on my TBR coming up. I'm very excited for it. Some very interesting reads. So, yeah. When mine acts this way, I usually have to reset my router. So I think I got kind of distracted by saying that this area of the house is like the most dead zone. I don't know why it sucks right here. My neighbor said, who's on like the other side of the wall here, also said that room is a dead zone. So I don't know how to fix that. I had my friend come over, my IT guy, and he like fixed it, said it was running well, but sometimes it just craps out. Chat, should I order Subway? Yes or yes? I say yes. I actually suggested to my husband, I was like, oh, we should eat like subs because we had some leftover tomatoes and lettuce, um, and some other sandwich ingredients. I was like, all I need to do is go get some deli meat and some cheese and like bread, and we could like make some nice subs. So I'm making pad thai instead tonight. I I need to read Hollow by Selena Myers because I love Selena Spooky Boo. Love that series so much. What is going on with my internet now? Now it's like not showing my picture. Just posted my roadblock entry. Good job. Don't forget to log it, the submission form. Yeah, you've definitely been reading some interesting monster romance. Mm-hmm. Yes, get the steak and cheese with all the veggies. It's my favorite. Tasty. Okay, let's hop into another sprint. You might see some things disconnect here and there if I decide to switch over to my laptop, but don't worry, stream will still be here. I'm here for another 2 hours, but I'm gonna try to see if it stabilizes. Sometimes it's like when the people are cutting grass for whatever reason, it just goes crazy. And I don't know if you can hear them, but they are cutting the grass right now. Sometimes it's certain parts of the day that just are worse than others. So we're gonna hope that it holds out for the next 2 hours. But if I kind of see it being wonky, I'll just switch over. So, okay, let's go for 1 hour. Happy sprinting.
Hello and welcome back, everybody. Hopefully this is sounding okay and running okay for you guys. I did switch over to my laptop so you see like a different angle. It's kind of messy from this angle, but so that sprint, I was just chugging along with my work. Didn't do any reading, like I said. I think I'm deep in the trenches of this report and thinking. I have one section to go that I want to wrap up probably in this next sprint if I can concentrate and focus. But once I get that done, I will probably leave the last really challenging bit for tomorrow morning when my brain is like fresh and clear, and we'll call it a day with that one. Then I think what I'm going to do is once I finish this little section, which should take me like 10 minutes, I think I'm going to switch to reading again, depending on my level of focus, because I've been chatting with some people in Instagram or on Instagram related to the social media drama. So we're just trying to like resolve things. Like there was a lot of hurt feelings about stuff going on. Like I said, I don't want to talk about it here publicly because it's not your business, but it's just something that is bothering me and it's detracting from my level of focus. So I am just trying to deal with it as best as I can, trying to be very level-headed and understand all perspectives. So that's all I can really say about it. Let me see. Just got an email. Hold on. Okay. It's just work saying, hey, we're switching to a new 401k. All right. We have Heather saying, gonna keep reading, but time to make lunch. I have some leftover taco meat, so I think I'll make a burrito. That sounds tasty. Finished the Anatomy of Magic. Cried a little bit. Now making lunch. Isn't that kind of like, I don't know. So I don't cry a lot when I read books, but I feel like crying over a book is like the best. It's like so cathartic, and it just, I'm like, dang, this book made me feel a certain type of way. So yeah, I don't know. It just kind of, it really hits when a book just makes you cry. Good afternoon. I'll be finishing a Game of Thrones. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Like I've never, I started reading that at one point, but I don't think I was into fantasy. At the point, I think this was like in undergrad or something, maybe like towards the end, or like towards the beginning of grad school. I couldn't get into it, but I don't even know if I would be interested in reading it because it's so high or epic fantasy, and I tend to like more romantasy. But man, that's cool. Hello, Jamie. Surprised you're still going. Yeah, I'll be here for the next, probably the next hour. Like I think the next sprint I'll do an hour and then I'll wrap up. Hopefully there will be more sprints to come. Yes, so like I said, I think just one more sprint. Finished lunch watching Alexis's TBR pop video. I love those. Oh my gosh. Settling back in with my book now. Also, Heather has some very fun TBRs too. I love your battleship ones. Like those are just, I love the randomness of the TBR games that you guys have come up with. And I also like trying to give Heather bombs on her. That sounds like bad out of context, but the little, what are they called? The mines. So you can like go comment and say like, I want I6 to be a landmine, whatever it's called, the mines. I always think that's so fun. I'm at 56% of Mary, listening at warp speed. Still hate it. Anybody nervous about a potential prompt drop? I know sometimes like people have expressed like in the chat like, oh my gosh, Bree dropped a roadblock. That means like the next prompt is coming potentially. Like I know people start freaking out, but I'm feeling good. I feel like I said, once I can kind of switch gears a little bit, I think I'll make really good progress into this book today, and I'll probably finish it tomorrow. But I don't know. I'll get through it. Of course, I had to pick a really long one to start off with. 20% and started laundry, unloaded my school bag for the summer. Oh, that's exciting. Got some work done that sprint, hoping I can stay locked in. Yes. On page 126 of The Night and the Moth, 32% in, hoping to get to 50 before the sprint's end. You got this. Saw a patient that entire sprint. Hopefully it went well. Now on to lunch so I can get back to reading. Got to 94%, so gonna wrap it up and get ready to go to the store to get groceries. That is amazing. I'm so happy that you're almost done. 86 in conform, so end of chapter 7. It's okay so far. Made it to 70%. I have about an hour and a half left of my book. That is amazing. Got my May wrap up edited and uploaded, so now time for reading. I'm so behind. Like I think I mentioned before, with work, I've been trying to wrap up with one job, and so I've been like, I have like a list of things I want to film, and it's really hard to do them when I'm just like so focused on work, and then when I'm done with work, I'm tired, and I'm like, I don't want to film anything. So I don't know how some of them do it. Like some of my friends have multiple channels, and they're putting out like 2, sometimes 3 videos a week. And I'm like, oh my gosh, how do you guys do that? It's amazing. Doom scrolled, but my Subway arrived and I ate half the sub in that sprint, read a bit while I was eating, and I'm 2 pages away from 200 of Death's Daughter. That sounds like a really productive sprint. I love that. Boo drama. Hope things get better. I hope so too. I don't know in this case what the resolution is. Like I said, I think there's just like a lot of hurt feelings, and it's not something that's happened before. I don't know. Page 296 of the Charm Offensive. I think I'll need another book by the author. Ooh, sounds like you're loving it. Had lunch. I don't think Vita Nostra is for me. It's a little too transcendental and existentialist for me. However, I'm 70% in, so now I have to finish it. You guys want to know what my husband is currently reading, which is just so... I don't know if it's like... It's not surprising, I guess, but I'm just like, why would you want to read that? Okay, maybe I shouldn't shame his choices, but he's reading War and Peace. But it's really funny hearing his updates. I'll go ask him, how's your book? Like, what's going on in the book? And some funny things come up. Like, he'll keep talking about some character who had like a female character who had a mustache or something. And they just, not the fact that she has a mustache, but the fact that the author kept bringing that character up. So he was just like, oh, it gets kind of repetitive, or it's kind of funny. Like, you don't expect a little girl with a mustache. So, yeah. And meanwhile, I'm over here reading, well, not currently reading smut, but he'll be reading War and Peace, and I'm sitting there reading smut. Read 20% and got 82% of What Fury Brings. I love that book. That was such a like feminine rage book. 24% into Hollow. Prologue was longer than I'm used to, but I was so absorbed in it that it felt weird to see chapter 1. Wow. Got to page 52 of 371 in my client's copy edit. Such an important job, Kelly. Read another 23 pages of 9 Goblins, hoping to finish it this coming sprint and start Inamorata by Ava Reed. The good thing about 9 Goblins is that it's a pretty short book. Like, if I recall correctly, it was like less than 200 pages, maybe like 160-ish or so, 180, I can't remember, but it was pretty short. Planning my next 3 reads for Tarot and Pandorica. Wow, that's amazing. In the past, I feel like roadblocks have been the day before prompt drop. I could be wrong, but I'm now hyper-focused on sightseeing. I gotta get myself there so I can log some points. I might have to switch gears and just like read a short book or something so I can at least submit for the leg, and then maybe kind of change my tactic, and my book that was supposed to be for the main leg would now be like a sightseeing. I don't know. I gotta think about this one. I love, love, love crying over books. It's always the best feeling, getting invested in a story and expressing that physically. Makes it easy to give it 5 stars. Yes. 70% into Bloom. 47% into Conform. Fingers crossed I can finish today. My fingers are crossed for you. Finished DCC 3, 4 stars. Love that. Sorry, my cat was coming to say hi. Hi, cat. Hey, Jean, reading Daggermouth at 38% and loving it. I love that I have I have a couple of friends, like Jean is one of them, and one of my friends, Michelle, and Nell, I think have read because I've been like, read this book, please. I loved it so much. But sometimes they'll like update me with like what's going on. I'm like, oh my gosh, I cannot wait to listen to the audiobook. Like I reread books here and there, but this is one that I've read physically earlier this year, and I'm so excited for the audio that I will reread it when the audiobook comes out. So yeah, it might be my top book of the year. The only reason I got it done so fast is I got sick last month, so I didn't vlog, and it's a first video back in years. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry that you got sick. I like the between Shadira and Grayson. How do you? So it's Shadira. I saw somewhere on, can't remember if it was Threads or on Instagram. She like talked about how to pronounce Shadira. I have read Vita Nostra. What did you think about it, Jean? I still quote Nine Goblins to my coworkers. You don't have to be crazy to work here, but it helps. That's cute. I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this, but if a new leg drops and we haven't finished the current leg book yet, we finish that before moving on, don't we? Yes. So you need to finish the leg. You can't just like move on. So you have to, like, wherever we are now for leg 1, you have to read that first. Like, let's say Bree decides to drop the prompt in an hour, the next leg prompt in an hour. I'm not saying she is. I'm just saying, like, here's the example. So let's say she's going to drop it in an hour and you haven't finished your first leg book. You need to finish that before you can move on to the new prompt. And then once that new leg is dropped, so let's say we're on leg 2 now, and let's say you've already completed the main prompt, but you're in sightseeing. So now your sightseeing points will only count for 1 times points, unless it applies to a sightseeing book in the second leg. So every leg will have a new sightseeing game board, or that wheel. Does that make sense? I know that's kind of confusing. So each leg is kind of like its own thing with its own sightseeing prompts. And if you do the sightseeing prompts within the leg that we're in, so any of those game board prompts that we have now are worth 2 times the points. And it's 1 page per equals 1 point. So yes, you do need to complete the leg you're on before moving to the next. Unless you have something that says, like a power-up card that says you could skip it or skip the prompt or something. Because I know last year there was something where, like, I'm pretty sure there was like a card where you could like skip the leg and like go to the next one or something like that. Started 5 by Ilona Bannister for my quick read sightseeing book. Already 10% done. It sounds like it's going to be done today. 75% into Scythe. Stuff is getting crazy. Thank you for hosting this sprint. Definitely helping with productivity. I'm glad. It helps me too. Like, it helps me stay on track. And then I have these little breaks to chat with you guys. And I just like love connecting with the community and like seeing what you guys are reading. Because sometimes I hear about new books through you guys as well. Or even like you're sharing about the books you're reading, and I get to be excited about things like, for example, Daggermouth. So I'm holding out for the audio to read Daggermouth. It's one of my most anticipated reads this year. Yes, that is amazing. She's actually going to be at Imaginarium this weekend, so I will hopefully get to meet her for the first time. And then she'll be at Villains and Vixens next month, so I'll hopefully meet her again. Just kind of like say hi and, I don't know, take a picture with her or something. My most anticipated book this year is Trope Sick. That comes out, I think, in like 2 weeks. So I'm really excited to read that one. That one's by Lauren Oakey. I read the arc last year for The Best Worst Thing, and I cried so much. And like I said, I don't really cry over books. So this one was like such a big surprise. So I'm really looking forward to Trope Sick. I'm back after having lunch. My after lunch meeting canceled, so now I have an extra hour to read. I love this. About to finish my sightseeing prompt, Push by Nyla K. Ooh, how was it? I read, I think, one book by Nyla K, and what was it? Fan for the Fans. I liked that one. Nine Goblins. Oh, it's 147 pages, which is lovely. I'm loving it. I'm literally laughing out loud. Highly recommend for a quick read if you like cozy fantasy and Hobbit vibes. I think that's the important part, because I have read it or tried to read it in the past. That is one of my DNFs this year, because I realized I am not a cozy fantasy person. So yeah, definitely does give off those like cozy fantasy vibes though. So you probably would like it if you like cozy fantasy. This makes sense. Okay. Ooh, I love trope sick. And light wielder is my most anticipated. Exciting. Ooh, just in time for the next sprint. Okay, so 1 hour on the clock. I'll see you guys soon. Let me actually fix this. It says 50 minutes. I'm gonna move this up. Sorry, that was when I was switching over to my laptop. I was trying to line it up with the actual time you had left on the clock. Okay, 60 minutes. Here we go. Hello, how are you, Tori?
Hi, I'm good. You are a sprinting queen. I did not realize that you were sprinting for like 6 hours until I joined.
Yeah, I asked if you wanted to go another. I'm totally fine to do that. I like finished my work for the day, so I'm like, whatever,
Hey.
up to
I
you.
was just trying to figure out what the longest book on my TBR is for the certain announcement that just happened. So, what have you been up to?
So most of today I've just been working, and I've been trying to make my way through "Kissed by the Gods" by Katie Rogan. Have you
Nice.
heard about that one?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, yeah, it's like I think it got picked up traditionally. Does it come out today? I think the Trad Pub releases today. Or soon. But yeah, it got picked up traditionally, and then the audiobook is out. So I was like, okay, it's finally time to like read this, and it's okay.
Nice.
How about you?
I'm trying to figure out a good audiobook to listen to because I will be like working as we sprint. But my physical book I started last night is Scorpion Deep by C.G. Drews and loving
Oh,
that one.
very nice. What is it about?
It's about this boy who lives on an island off the coast of Maine, and his friends got into college, and so they're going to like the mainland and they're like leaving him, and so he makes a wish to this like eldritch sea god
Hmm.
to like make his friend either make his friends stay or like let him go with them, but he basically like promises his soul, and also this eldritch god is like this tortured monster boy, and they kissed to seal the deal, so it's really
Oh,
good.
it sounds good. I think that's the author who wrote. Oh my gosh, I can't think of it. I can see the cover. It had like a brown
Hazelborn
cover.
and Don't
Yes,
Let the Forest In. Yeah.
yes. Okay, I did like their writing, so sounds like I have to check out
Mhm.
this one.
Yeah, very good.
Okay, let's see. What did everybody else get up to? Sounds like someone has convinced someone to read Nine Goblins. It is hopped right onto their TBR.
Oh my gosh, I want to read that one too. It looks so cute.
It sounds like it's something right up your alley. I got Trope Sick. This is my most anticipated book of this year. Meant to say I own Vita Nostra, not read it. Bought it because it's based on Ukrainian mythology. Very cool. Hey Megan, how are you? Hello, we have a Tori. Yeah, Team Geronimo representing over here. Hi, Allie. Reading A Scoring Chance today. Hoping to finish and get to Convenience Store Woman. Ooh, okay. Isn't this by Sayaka Murata, the one who wrote Earthlings?
hmm
Yeah, I really like that one. That has stuck with me, but I did not like her most recent book because it had a very weird ending.
That's fair.
Hello, gaming time currently, but currently reading Starside. Let's see, made it to 76%. Got a little distracted. It's okay. I was pretty distracted too. I feel like it took me the whole sprint to write the one paragraph I needed to write to finish work, but I did it.
It happens.
It happens. Reading two books. We shall see if that's a mistake and if the next leg drops before I finish a sightseeing book. Yeah, I think I might have to like adjust my current plans and try to just like submit a leg book so I don't fall behind, and then like try to submit a sight like my current leg book as a sightseeing book. I might like flip flop things. I don't know.
hmm
Hello to Tori. 33% of Crown This Cold and Heavy. Ate lunch. Did some more laundry and house tasks. Ooh, read to page 108 of Bloodbound. Reading to 130, and then I need to go take a break. I support this. 60% into every exquisite thing. Dang, Temmie, you just started this like 2 sprints ago. You're killing
Timmy
it.
is a reader with a capital R.
Reviewing NetGalley books I forgot about. Yes. It was at 2%. Now I'm at 3%, and it made me happy. I love that. Yeah, NetGalley is like, I have to be careful now. I've been very good about not requesting if I'm not going to get to it anytime soon. because it's so easy to request and it piles up, and I can't read them as fast as they pile up. It's just like buying books. I buy them faster than I can read them.
I know, but like you don't have money to go book shopping and you do like a Libby shop or like a NetGalley shop because it's free. Like it just feels it's so fun.
Yep, it sure does. Finished Hold Me Like a Grudge, 4.5 stars. Wrote up my review and sent my feedback to NetGalley. Good job. Hello, how are you? Here for the vibes and some productivity sprints. Very nice. I feel like now I have to go again, like another sprint. 58% into Death's Daughter. Rolled for my sightseeing book. I got the prompt of a 5-star prediction. What are you going to pick, Glenda? Finished What Fury Brings. Gave it 4 stars. I think that's also what I gave it. 60% of Pursuit. 28 into Conform. And I'm getting the hype. That's good. Waiting for work to be over. But got to 89% in Bloom. 2 more hours till I can read and nap in my hammock. That sounds very peaceful.
That sounds lovely.
For the sightseeing book, should I pick a short book or a long book? How many pages is short versus long to you?
It's a great question. Or like what was your last read? Like if you read a long one for your last book, maybe go to a short one.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I would probably if I'm trying to maximize points, because you get double the amount of points during the leg that you do the sightseeing in. Like if you're trying to be strategic about it, I would go for like quick, because then you could finish it potentially before a leg drops and get all those points, versus if you didn't finish it, you'd only get 1 times the amount of points. It could even out regardless, you know? Like if you have a 250 page book, you submit it now, you get 500. But if you have a 500 page book, you submit it the next leg, you get 500 points regardless, right? 58% into Conform, flying through it. 70 to 83% of Vita Nostra. Okay, question. For the sightseeing, can we read for the same prompt twice if we land on it? I don't see why not. Because like what I'm doing, I'm not doing a dice roll. I just put it on a spinner wheel, and I didn't remove the prompt. You could remove the prompt, but I didn't remove it. And so like if I got another of the same one, I would just do it again.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah. Do you want to go for another? It's okay if you don't want to, but
I just got here, so I am here for however long. If you are like, I'm sprinted out, then I'm just here for however long you would like to be here.
I can do one more. That's totally fine with me. Like I can go walk my dog, call my friend, hang out, vibe, read my book, whatever.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm done with work, so
you're free now.
I'm free. Yes. 19% into This Moment by Gabrielle Meyer, and loving it. I love that. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll go walk my dog and listen to my book.
Nice.
Get that done with. And then, yeah, I probably will have to end at least the next sprint, because then I got to go cook us dinner, and that dinner is a little bit more involved.
What are you having for dinner?
Making Mel's favorite.
Pad Thai? Love. Oh my god, that's gonna be so good.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, so I'm gonna make pad thai and with shrimp, so it's gonna be a little bit more involved, I guess, than just like, I don't know, heating up a frozen pizza or something. So I think I'll go for one more, so another 60 minutes. Sounds good. Yep. Okay, let's switch over and let me reset the timer. I need to come to your house for dinner. Sure, come on over. All right. We'll see you guys in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. Hello.
Our special guest.
She never comes up here, so you guys should feel very special. I just heard her like collar jingling. I was like, Daisy's upstairs, so I had to go run to the bedroom to get her because she has in the past come up here and peed on my pillow. And I'm like, why would you do this to me? Do you hate me?
She's probably marking like, this is my mom and I love her. And you're like, thanks.
No, I don't want that kind of love. But yeah, this is Daisy. For those of you who don't know, she's very camera shy. She's like actively trying to be like, get me off this camera.
She just knows that people are looking at her.
When I try to take pictures of her, she's like, no, don't do it. I don't want it.
JMO is the same way. He'll be like dead asleep, so cute. I take my camera out to take a picture of him. Immediately his eyes pop open. He's like, what is this?
Yeah, but this is my baby. Yeah, that whole sprint, I just talked to my friend. We were catching up, and it was nice. It was needed. Like sometimes you just need to chat with your bestie, you know?
Mm-hmm.
How'd you do?
Incredible. I posted on Instagram. I posted for the roadblock, and I started listening to a little bit of Brighter Than Scale, Swifter Than Flame by Neon Yang, which is like a Lady Night book. I don't know if it's sapphic or not, but it is a lady.
It is.
Oh, slay.
It's been a while. I read that one, I think maybe last summer. I don't know, whenever it came out. And I think it is sapphic. If I recall.
Love. Yeah, it's a short audiobook. It's only like 5 hours. So I'm hoping I can finish it today. And then that will be for like a different prompt because I already have my leg book figured out. So I'll have to figure out what I can match that to.
Mm-hmm. Exciting.
Yeah.
Let me scroll up. That was the last sprint, by the way. I gotta go make pad thai. Thank you for joining. Hopefully you have a good night. Glenda's saying hi. Hello, everybody. My husband just got lunch, so I'm gonna duck out early and eat. I've been talked into 9 Goblins for my quick read. I already have the audio and love T. Kingfisher. The audio was on Hoopla for me, so maybe check there if anybody else is interested. Like, it's a really short read. I think somebody said earlier it was like less than 150 pages. So, hi Bree, how are you? Good to see you. Hope everything is well. Just joined. Hello. Doing schoolwork. Puppy. Yeah, she's 10, and I still call her my little puppy, my little baby.
All dogs are puppies.
Mm-hmm. My husband's like, she's a full-grown dog. I'm like, no, she's a puppy forever.
Mm-hmm.
It's a baby. Yeah. 42% into A Crown Is Cold and Heavy, getting the youngest down for a nap. 37% into Conform. Hello, not participating, but here for the vibes and to support. Well, thank you for joining. Speaking of support, so I don't think I have everybody listed now, but I will in a moment. I'll tag all of the amazing readathon co-hosts, so that way if you're not following them already, go follow them. So like Tori, for example, here on screen, definitely go give her a follow if you're not already following. Like, what are you doing? She has such aesthetic content. Like, if you want amazing vlogs, like, I love watching Tori's vlogs. So, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
They're always so cute. Read 36 pages into Wool. I'm off work getting to run errands. Might listen to Just Your Family and Corduroy and Denim while driving. What is this about, Tennille? 87%, so close. 130, got back to script studying. Good job, Heather. 75% into Every Exquisite Thing. Thank you for joining, Temmie. Hope you've had a nice, productive day. 71% into Death's Daughter. It's so hot in my apartment. I can't concentrate. Oh, that's the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you all for joining. Especially, Tori, thank you for joining too.
Thanks for having me. This is so fun.
Nine Goblins is really fun. Finished Bloom, 100% recommend. Nice. Okay, I'm going to check that out. Thank you so much. Studying, but afterwards going to be watching Off Campus. I need to get to this one.
Oh my god, yes, you do. It's so good.
I've read The Deal, but I heard that the show is like, it's not like season 1 is The Deal. I've heard like it has some crossover into the others.
It does. It kind of blends. Not that I've read the books, but I've heard it blends. And then there's also some like big differences from the book too.
Okay. Yeah, I'm always the person that I want to read the book before I watch the show or movie adaptation, just so I can know how they're different. Because once I watch, I'm less likely to go back and read.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Listening to Thistle March by Maria Corrigan, 50% in, liking it so far. I'm glad to hear Jamie. Toria's blushing. Look, Monica and Leandra aren't the only ones who can make each other blush, okay? You can tell them I said that. Oh, all dogs are puppies, but not all puppies are dogs. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm glad I popped in right in time for the rare puppy sighting. Thanks for Sprints. Yeah, she's just chilling here now, living her best life. Like, oh, I've never been up here before. Yeah, because every time she comes up here, she pees. Anyways, I think we have some sprints tomorrow morning.
I think so too. Let me check.
It's Brittany. Brittany at 9 a.m. Eastern. So Brittany at Brittany Loves Reading.
And there's sprints tomorrow night as well.
Oh yeah, with Jess
channel.
Jess at Honest Fiction. So all day we get to have fun and I don't know, just keep reading. Anyways, thanks everyone for joining. I hope that you have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you hopefully tomorrow on Sprints. Bye.